But it's the SK E1000 USB gaming headset for PC with microphone, mic noise canceling, 7.1 surround sound, and RGB lights.
Dang.
So,
Oh, for
40 bucks normally. They're apparently on sale for 32 bucks right now. So,
that's quite a deal.
but I can get the one with deep bass stereo sound for 20 bucks.
What the hell does that
So,
even mean?
I have no idea. So I'm guessing it's got a slider on it so that you can adjust the treble and the bass to balance out the sounds a little bit.
Oh, I see.
So
Now, I'll let you know,
hmm?
I am a streamer.
Oh, okay. So I'll look at those later. So
All right,
all right.
let's get to work. Got like 2
So
hours.
yeah. Um. So where are you now?
By the Stargate.
Okay, I see you. But anyways, as I was saying, bring up your K menu, go
Or
to the info tab,
yeah.
and show AI functions.
All right.
And then watch the little fighter drone here. As he loops back and forth, he'll put a white waypoint where he's going. I just got him patrolling between the mine and
Oh,
so
I think I see it here.
yeah. So this white Dax beta waypoint, that's where he's going right now. So he's just patrolling back and forth. So I was setting that up so because I was going to try to get the recorder blocks to work. Because what I want to do is, if I can, I want to get this mule running. And I've got a spare mule if you want one. Um, I just painted mine green to differentiate them.
Oh.
So, um, but I wanted to try to see if I could get this mule to go over to the quote-unquote ice mine on the asteroid, and then to the totally a real station over here. So, as you can see, that's a highly built-up station. So,
Ow.
does have a so it's supposed to go here to unload its ice, and the ice mine only has a sorter that just shoves ice into the mule.
Oh.
So that's what I was trying to do. It's just I don't know how we're supposed to get the AI recorder to work. I mean, I wonder if we actually need a ship. They recorded in a ship on the video what they were doing, but how is that going to get the connectors connected? Because I think it was just, if I recall the video, it just had a path. The recorder was just doing a path. Because I don't see any way of adding actions to it.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's confusing. I think when we learn how to use it, it'll be really powerful. But,
I have I have a idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
well, that's about a step ahead of me, so why don't we try your idea first?
All right, I'm gonna need something to drive on this thing.
Okay, it's got a remote block. Or did, I don't think I removed it. Yeah, it's got a remote control.
All right, can I?
And it's got an antenna. It should be shared with a,
Oh,
yeah, okay. So it doesn't have a camera. Do you want me to add a camera to the front of it?
yeah, really quick. Wait, so, yeah, because I'm not too familiar with remote controls.
It's just like flying a ship, but you're stuck in first person. So go ahead and access the remote control. Go to control,
All right,
and then go to
camera.
your camera and hit view. I'm actually going to stick an antenna on the station real quick because since the suits only have a couple of kilometers that they can work with, then you can get out of range of a drone pretty easily. So stick an antenna on here and give it a big boost.
Okay,
So you know how the antennas can daisy chain, right?
can what?
Antennas can daisy chain. Like as long as you're within range of one antenna, you can be in range of an antenna on the other side of it. So like if I set this mule here, the yellow one that's still yellow, to 5K and drove it out 5K to where we were just barely in range of it, then we could control something that was 5K in the other direction, like the other mule being 5K in the other way. So basically, the antennas produce like a circle or a globe of coverage. And if you have an antenna within that range, it'll link up to the next one.
So you can like keep remote controlling it like that, or?
Yeah, exactly. So, like, if for example, we had an antenna on the asteroid, say an antenna sitting in the middle here, and an antenna on the station, we could have them be remote controlled the entire distance. But if we only
Oh,
had the station set at, let's say, 1K, then we would get, 3/4 of the way over to the asteroid, and then we'd lose control of the drone.
I see.
So, but I just set an antenna on the station at 50,000 kilometers, so we shouldn't have any control issues anywhere in this area.
All right.
So,
So let's see.
but yeah, go into K and remote control the drone, and then select camera and view. I'm sure you have a camera on your R-Wing. You know how to view through a camera,
I know. I'm just.
getting it, yeah, getting it working. So,
So let's see. So what is the AI recorder task one? Satch's A behavior disabled. Error grid has no active move type block. Please add or enable a move type block.
yeah, the move block is currently off.
Is it required? So in order to record a path, or
I'm guessing. I mean, I can turn the AI on the move block on, and then that requires the task to be completed. So that's where I was kind of running into a stumbling block is how do I record tasks in the record block
All right,
if I can't get the ship to move while I'm doing it?
so let me let's see. Uh, okay, record on and off. All right, I'm gonna. Jesus, why are the controls inverted? All right.
Are they?
Yeah.
Sorry. The camera should be correct way up. Am I visible upside down?
No, you're right side up. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't,
Check the AI, the remote control, and see if the controls are inverted on it.
I
And
don't
it doesn't
think
have
so.
something for that, so
It's fine. It's just up and down.
okay.
I think. Yeah. All right. Uh, gonna turn this on, then just go, I guess this way. Wait. Okay, that is way the wrong direction.
Were you trying to go forward?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I know what's going on. I think the AI block is upside down.
Okay.
So where is it? Yeah, the AI block is backwards. So, or it's technically meaning the part where the connector is the front. I'll put it on the other direction for you. Okay, try it now. Now it should be aligned to the camera. So up on the camera should be up on the remote control.
All right. It did seem to record waypoints as I did that little thing, so I think it at best. Let's see. Minimal distance. Okay, a waypoint is added when the distance of the light waypoint is greater than this value, 1 meter.
Yeah, so
A
which
waypoint
for,
every meter.
yeah, I mean, that's going to be a lot of checking, but if you're going through like a one by one gap, like inside of a ship, you might need it.
How does 85 meters sound?
That's a little bit far. Why don't you go like 10?
Every
10 or
10
20?
meter. I'll go every 20 meters.
Because, I mean, really the asteroid is, well, it's about a kilometer away. So maybe every 100 meters?
Every 100 meters for the minimum distance.
Yeah, because that would, well, that would be 10 waypoints between the
Oh, 20.
asteroid and
Okay.
here.
The record interval is 1.7 seconds, so I think it's a mix.
Wait a minute. I think that the recorder, what were you saying? The minimum distance. Oh, um, yeah. Yeah, that's right. About 20 meters on that. And you think every 3 seconds we should be recording a waypoint?
Yeah.
Let's also put show selected points on so that it will show them as they're being posted.
Okay. So turn that on. The task is now idle. And then now I'm going to remote control. Give me the camera. Then the AI task. Record on off. There we go. All right. Let's see. GPS
There's
ice
the
mine.
ice. Yeah, that's the ice mine.
Okay, we'll go to the ice mine. Okay. Record on. Now go.
I'm not seeing it placing any waypoints. Are you?
I cannot tell right now.
Oh, right, because you're driving.
Yeah, do you want me to stop at this point?
Uh, yeah. I mean, while we're working out, like I said, it's supposed to connect to this connector and fill up with ice and then go back to the station.
Let's do a test. Okay, I just turned off the recorder. So there's just one straight path.
Okay, you purple idiot. Stop for a second so I can turn on your collision avoidance. Oh, your collision avoidance is on. Why did you run into him?
What?
The fighter drone banged into the back of the mule because, well, he was trying to go to the point that you were sitting on, so.
Oh shoot.
Okay, so, you've got the path recorded?
Yeah.
Okay, are you seeing any icons on your screen?
No.
Okay. Let us try hitting play on the recorder. Grid has no active move type. AI for flight on.
Moving to recorder waypoint 0.
You purple idiot.
Okay, so it's moving to waypoint 0.
Okay. I'm still not seeing the tracking icons on it, are you?
I am.
Okay.
The
So
mule
yeah, this
ion
means you
drone waypoint. Is it client side?
maybe. That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
So alright, wonderful. So
I see the white signal. It's like blipping out of in and out of existence, but it's there.
okay. I only see the signal for the fighter, which I'm gonna get the purple idiot out of the way here. Okay, he'll get out of the way in a minute. I sent him to go play at the target range. Now, you are over here. Okay. So did he follow your path back?
It's going to waypoint 1, so I'm assuming.
Oh, it started all the way at the beginning.
Yeah. Okay, it's going to
Okay.
waypoint 1. Now
Oh,
waypoint.
I am seeing the waypoints blink.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, the purple idiot was in the way apparently the last time.
Uh, but yeah, no, the recorder. I think it's just you have to do a manual task to record it,
Okay.
and then the AI will do its best to follow along the path you set along for it.
Well, then that might be really easy. So, I was thinking I needed a like a escort, like a ship to drive to get the waypoints placed in, because that's what they were doing in the video. They were placing them in a ship.
In a different ship for
Um,
the AI block.
Well, they were placing them in a ship and it was putting down the coordinates, but they were talking about how it was for drone pathing, so I guess I got confused. Um, I really need to rewatch that VOD.
Oh,
So,
I
I
figured like I just have to manually do it first, then the AI will just.
yeah, but if that's true, that makes it really easy. We'll need another camera on the back to so that you can see the connector, but yeah, if it'll do that, then all you have to do is just manually fly the ship. So you could probably put a cockpit on it and manually fly it to do the motions that you want.
Yeah.
Still not, still not very fast. Did we pump up the speed in this thing?
Let's see, AI flight. Speed limit is 10.
Okay, go ahead and pump that up.
Go to 30. Still capping itself at, well, 10.
What about the precision mode? Did you keep that on this time? Because remember how we saw how it affected the flights last time?
Uh, I don't know.
I just turned it off. It was still on precision mode, which I think we might have for
That's what I
a
was gonna
docking
say.
maneuver. So,
I was like, I'm not sure if we should turn off precision mode for something is should be like on a delicate path,
all
but
right.
it
Well,
seems
let's
to refuse to speed up in any capacity.
yeah. There is something funky with that speed controller. I'm guessing that it's probably a bug.
Yeah, it should
So,
just go like the goddamn speed limit. So it just completed the task. We did not have it on repeat, so it would just stay like this.
yeah. So, let's throw a cockpit on top real quick and actually do the task. There you go. Um, so how do you clear the flight recorder? It says delete all waypoints, right?
Yeah, that's the just delete them all.
Okay. So go ahead and
Probably we could just.
connect.
Oh wait, gotta turn off the remote control. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Here, I've got a grinder. I'll turn it off. There, it's off.
Auto.
I'm still using my push to talk button. Force a habit. So yeah, it's off.
Hold on. It says autopilot is enabled, and I don't know what's putting it on autopilot.
Hop out and hop back in. Unless it's the AI control blocks.
Maybe.
Can you? Yeah, because the flight
Oh
is
yeah.
hopping on. So zippy.
Zippy zip zoom.
Well, it's supposed to be an atmospheric mule, so
All right. So
it's the mule.
I'm curious. I doubt it'll know rotations, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
I'm
off.
hoping it will. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping that it will do rotations and everything. Otherwise, I guess we could just build a mule with a input in the bottom. That's not a big deal. But I mean, part of this is the thing that we're doing on indoor right now. We went over to the ice lake to refuel. Well, that means that the normal base that we're using. Do you need a camera back there, or you got it? Okay.
Got it. Okay, it's
All right.
locked.
Okay.
Wait, I wonder if we need an event block for this.
I've
Technically.
I've got four of them on there, so
Oh my
there
god.
should be enough event blocks to do this task. You should be full by now, because the sorter should be shoving shit up your cargo container. No,
Yeah.
it is not. Yeah, no,
No, it did. Both my cargo containers are full.
Okay. What is? Huh, weird. It did not fill your connector, which is nice. Um, but so yeah, try driving and just do all the tasks you would do to go over to the other station and drop off on the unloading pad. So if you were as if you were just normally flying a ship over here,
Okay.
and
Record
then
on. Then unlock.
mhm,
Then where is. Okay.
over here, over at the totally a real station, really.
The dummy station.
Yeah. But as I was saying, we went over to the ice lake to refuel the intruder, but now we've got the intruder over on the ice lake and the base over in the mountains where we crashed. If we could have set up a remote control drone to go over to the ice lake and just pick up the ice and bring it back, then uh, not enough stopping power, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's no surprise.
I went
I
too
said
fast.
it's supposed to be an Atmo drone, so oh well, just keep recording. We'll just see what it does. I mean,
Maybe
we
for.
can always opt. If this works, then we can work on optimizing a path. You know,
Yeah, I just
um,
wish it just showed all waypoints at once instead of one at a time.
yeah, yeah. In the video they had. I wonder if that's a debug mode that I can turn on. That is my simulation speed, so that's not it. Cause yeah, the whole crosses and circles thing that they have on the videos would be really helpful.
Okay, I
Okay,
have
it stopped
a path.
recording.
Yeah, I did. I have a
Okay.
path recorded. Okay, it does record connectors.
Oh, awesome. So, are you unloaded yet? I'm sure you probably are. If I remember to turn off on this sorter, I don't think I did.
I am not unloaded.
Yeah, I forgot to turn on this sorter.
So, good news, it does record connector locks.
Good.
So,
So now, why don't you just try hitting reverse?
like turn on the AI block and see what it does.
Yeah, turn on the AI task block and hit reverse. And that should disconnect you from that connector, fly you back to the mine, and then connect you to that connector.
Okay. I think,
Disconnected you all right?
yeah, I think I did
Now we just have,
reverse.
yeah, reverse is what we were supposed to do. Because now it's
Yeah, it's going where
backtracking
I'm
your
going.
waypoints. That is actually a whole lot simpler than I was thinking it was going to be.
Me too. I thought it was gonna be like a huge pain, but they really figured it out.
Yeah,
Because my
yeah,
biggest
that
concern was not recording or properly placing the
connectors.
connectors, and like, oh, I don't even know how to gonna deal with that.
Yeah,
But I
so I
wish it
mean,
showed me on HUD.
you're not seeing the waypoints.
No, actually, I don't even know
Uh,
what it's doing right now. Oh, it's just going waypoint to waypoint, right? Actually, it's off. Oh wait, duh. Wait, huh? I didn't hit play, no?
Um.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. Moving to recorder waypoint 8. Okay. No, I had to look at the AI flight block to see what it's doing,
Oh, okay.
not the task recorder.
So I'm not seeing the flashing waypoints like before.
Interesting enough, each waypoint you can set up an action for a selected waypoint.
Okay.
So, of course, I maybe there's too many waypoints. There's like 24 waypoints now. So,
Well, I mean, it is going back to the ice mine. It's just not flashing the waypoints like it was when we did just the simple test. So it might be that I'm not seeing them. So yeah, the fact that you're driving backwards is great.
you know they really meant it when you go reverse.
Yep. Yeah, it's not just follow the waypoints in the opposite direction. It's yeah, you back up through the course.
You literally fucking back up. I'm the world's best backwards driver.
So, you
Oh,
know, okay, so this is pretty much just for fun. Um, but what you could do is say you had a simple route like this, but when you were driving it, you know, around midpoint you did like a barrel roll, or like just stopped and spun like a top, you know, uh, turn it and then just go on, and then when people see the route, the drone will be acting perfectly normal for a little while, and then it'll suddenly freak out and start spinning around. So, because if you could set actions per waypoint, that means you could probably set them to an event controller.
yes.
And if you could do that, then you could suddenly like turn on the gyro override so that the ship just starts wildly spinning around. Or turn on a timer block, maybe. You know, you're still not going very fast, though. That's what sucks.
I know. The speed limit is at 100.
See, I wonder if that's for testing purposes. Since this is the beta, and Space Engineers has enough trouble with ships going 100 meters a second, anyways, especially on a server, because I don't think you've ever run into it yet, but I've seen the videos, anyways, of running into an asteroid because it suddenly spawned as you were cruising along at 100 meters a second. The game didn't render it. So, so I wonder if that's just for testing purposes. Because, I mean, the Purple Idiot seems to be doing all right going back and forth between the target range, though I don't know actually how fast he's flying.
Probably at 10 meters a second like this.
Well, the pirate drone ended up cruising along pretty good. You remember him, the red one that you shot the shit out of with your R-wing.
Yeah, it did. Okay, it did rotate. It's attempting to connect. Let's see if it actually. Oh my god,
It completely connected?
it's
Awesome.
connected.
Well, that is perfect. That is super easy.
Oh my god, this AI recorder is a godsend.
Yeah, we were trying to do stuff way harder last night with the task blocks. I mean, obviously, for patrolling between two waypoints, it's not bad. We got it to do that, and maybe going to a location and fighting it, but for any complicated task, that recorder is going to be awesome. So now what happens if you put in... Actually, go ahead and grind out the cockpit, put it on repeat, and we can see if it keeps going back and forth.
We'll have
I
enough
guess you
time
don't have...
to suck up all the material.
Yeah, it should be full already. This sorter is set to... If I remember to turn it on, let me double
It
check.
did fill the inventory, but my question is like, once it goes to the other spot to dump its resources, will there be like, is it like instant?
I don't know. So, I mean, it depends on.
All
Well,
right,
actually,
I'm gonna put it on.
doesn't it have a reverse waypoint thing? Let me see.
What?
Cause reverse order. That's what you hit for coming back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then, I'm just curious. Let me just hit uh toggle on repeat and then just play.
Play.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Did it hit? No? Okay, hold on. Play.
Okay, the thrusters are on, but it's not disconnecting.
It should switch lock.
Yeah, it did.
I just
Awesome.
I just thrown switch reverse order.
Okay.
I wonder if that'll.
Yeah, like we might have to make a complete loop, do a complete fly from one point to the other. But see, the thing is, even if the drones are stuck at 10 meters a second, if they're automatic like this, it won't really matter because, it'll automatically keep completing the job while you're doing anything else. So,
Yeah.
like for the ice refueling, like I was talking about on indoor, if we had a mule like this set up on the ice lake with my drill thing going, constantly filling up a cargo, then it could just bring the ice over to the base and fill it up there. And it wouldn't really matter, how fast it's going. It would just go continuously. If it takes 5 minutes to make a trip, well, that's what, 20 trips an hour? And we play for an average of what, 8 hours on average?
Jesus. I guess like 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah. So, I mean, but so full load of ice, 20 times an hour times 4 hours, that's a lot of ice. So this would be really nice with static drills too. I don't think I've shown you guys this mod, but what it is it's a mod where you place a block on top of an ore deposit, and then it generates that ore without destroying the voxels. So it's like great for servers because voxel damage does damage to servers too. But so it'll just sit there and it'll just generate ore without actually digging in the ground. So one small iron patch will last you your entire game. So having mules like this that are set up to go to your static drill and load up on iron or cobalt or stuff like that and bring it back to your base, you know, you would never have to go out and mine manually again unless you wanted to,
Ah.
or you were trying to dig through a planet with a laser drill. So I did screw up the size of Endor, which is why it's so mountainous. It's supposed to be 90 kilometers across, and I only put it in at 16,
Oh.
which means which means that theoretically we could dig right through the planet. It wouldn't even be that hard because I mean I think that laser drill blasts out uh, uh 50 meters at a time, something like that.
Yeah.
So I mean it would take some work, but it wouldn't be that hard. So, but we were sort of thinking about going back into space after we fuel up the ship, depending on if there's stuff you want to do on the planet.
I mean,
So,
for the most part, I just been enjoying upgrading the base.
yeah.
That's what I enjoy doing. Just upgrade the little base we have and just get a bigger one.
Mhm. So we haven't done any sort of decorating at all in the base. So
I know. I was thinking about
it,
doing raids on enemy bases, but like the forest is so dense, it's like impossible to do anything effectively.
yeah.
If anything, I would
Well, I
just
mean,
have to find a way to like bomb the forest and just clear a path.
well, here you go. With these grid AI blocks, we can make missiles.
Yeah. You see that base over there? Yeah. I don't see it
Yeah.
anymore.
So
Acknowledge, sir. I don't wanna.
I wonder if we can set it for enemy beacons. I don't think so.
No, I don't. I don't know.
Well, like I don't know if that frigate has a beacon or an antenna on it. I'm betting an antenna.
More than likely, just
The
an
red team
antenna.
frigate. Yeah,
I mean, I could check.
yeah. Um,
Well, I at least want
well,
to see this finish first,
okay.
even it
Yeah,
taking fucking forever, dude.
yeah. It is not fast.
It's driving me insane.
Yeah. Like I said, I hope this is only for testing purposes, that the speed is limited.
I hope not.
Because you hope it's not speed limited?
Yeah, because I want to see this thing like go fast.
Oh, okay. Well, the reason why I was saying is like, what are you doing?
Slapping on iron thrusters.
No, I was talking about into the mule. It
Oh,
suddenly decided to turn around.
yeah.
Huh. But oh, you're
There it goes.
okay. Well, I think you just triggered it fleeing if that block is on. Because I put on a flea block. No,
Now let's check the AI
no, no.
plans. AI. Next
Oh,
waypoint is
you were,
0.
yeah. So,
I don't think
it's
even.
definitely going. Yeah, I think you triggered the flee
No
because
way.
it's heading back to the ice. No, it's supposed to flee to the base. And it was only set to flee from things with weapons.
I didn't put any weapons on it.
So, well, I don't know why it's going back here then, is the thing.
Placing a block on it apparently just like breaks it, is what I've
Yeah.
learned.
At the very least, it reset it to the front of the task list. Well, let's see if it connects back up.
Should.
Well, I think it's restarting its path, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to waypoint 2.
I wonder if me pressing that reverse order kind of screwed up the order of what action should be performed, because I noticed earlier that the connector 3 switch lock commands were like moved around for some reason. I didn't know why. I think it's because I
So, I
had
mean,
like a waypoint selected and I clicked reverse order on it. I don't know.
oh, maybe.
And now I just kind of switch locks around, so it's kind of wonky again.
Let's see what it's got here. I mean, well, if we can't get it to do a good loop, we could do the same thing we did with the R-Wing. Um, Set up 2 event blocks, one of which that says when the cargo is full, um, then activate move to station. And when the cargo is empty, activate move to mine.
Yeah, you may need multiple record. I don't know.
Well, see, yeah, that would take two task recorders, but you know, I'd rather do it in one if we could. If we could keep it on down to one record block, then that would be the best, because then it would. But what we might be able, I was trying to think that if we just had the path on the record block and had an event block do the switching and unswitching, that might work. Because then at the very least it would never leave before it was empty or never leave before it was full.
Yeah, and
If you,
maybe like, oh, excuse me, maybe like the repeat can be used for like patrolling, but like the event plus
yeah,
and can be used in place of repeat. So like
yeah,
it can detect whether or not that cargo is full, then like press play on that AI record, and then just play the path for it and make it go
yeah.
back.
Well, like, we can't do rotation with a basic task block. Because that's what I was originally planning on doing, was setting up a basic task block to go to the mine, load up, and then go to the station, like you did with the R-Wing and the miner. Um, so that, when it was empty, it would go to the mine, when it was full, it would go back. But there's no rotation on a basic task block. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
thought
only
maybe
seems to
that's what
record the rotations on.
on the recorder block.
Yeah,
So, which I guess makes sense. But maybe they'll have an advanced task block that will come with the full release.
maybe. Oh, I wonder what a
Some,
advanced one would be considered as. And what?
well, like maybe like gyro adjustments, so that you
Maybe.
don't have to use an AI recorder to record a flight path. You can have an advanced task block that will like go to a location, rotate so to gravity, and then land like a drop pod or something.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
don't. What?
did you watch any of those videos that Shadow posted?
I watched just one of the guy with the really broken accent.
Ah,
The
Luca, yes.
Luca. I tried to
Uh,
watch one of the guy, but like 20 seconds in, he said beta, beta, and I just like no. It's
no.
just immediately noped out of there because it's like I cannot stand the way he was saying beta.
Yeah. So, well, one of the things that Splitsy's video did, Splitsy's video wasn't actually really comprehensive. So, and he said he's going to play around with it more as he gets access, and then he'll do a full video later. But the event controller, when it goes to set up actions, there are multiple toolbars.
Wait, really?
So, yeah. So you can put multiple actions on a toolbar. Well, go ahead and stop this thing from flying around.
Oh
It's
my
not
god,
being
you're
recorded.
right.
So that allows us to do multiple actions, up to 9, for a single event block.
Holy
And
shit.
I guess 18 technically, because it's got that true false thing where if it's true it activates slot 1, if it's false it activates slot 2.
Yeah, the event
So,
controller blocks are just basically an if else statement in
yeah,
just a block form, which
yeah.
makes my first issue like way like completely gone because I thought about, man, the more like events we want to do, the more blocks we're gonna have to slap onto it. And I don't know if I like
Mhm.
that. But
Yeah.
now knowing that, I was like, oh my god, that could just we could like actually
Yeah.
like optimize that original minor block and actually like just
Hmm.
basically combine it into one.
Right. And like one of the examples he was giving was docking your ship. When you dock your ship with a connector, it will automatically put your batteries on recharge, put your tanks on stockpile, and I forget what the other one he said, but basically all that stuff you need. Oh, turn off your engines. All that stuff you have to do manually when you dock up. You could set up an event block that when the connector connects, it automatically does all those things. So you
Uh,
just jump in and or you just land and your ship shuts off. And then you could have another event block that I guess you could just jump in and turn off the connector and it would should undo all of that.
yeah. So it would still require two event blocks, but they're understandable for each like
Well, no,
scenario.
no, it shouldn't.
No.
So, cause look, check this out. Okay, we've got two phases of every event on the block. We've got a true event and a false event. Okay, slot one is the true event. So if the connector is connected, then we set it to recharge the batteries, stockpile the hydrogen tank, turn off the engines. Those are the true statements that happen when the connector is connected. When the connector connection is false, it will go to block 2, which will be turn batteries to auto, turn hydrogen tanks off stockpile, and turn on your thrusters. So all you should have to do is disconnect your connector, hit switch lock on it, and it should start your ship back up.
Yeah.
So we could test that if you want to go grab one of your ships, either the R-wing or the Stargate. So we could have it hook up over here on the
Yeah.
back side of the station, and we could put an event block on it, and we could see if we could get it to do that.
All right. The R wing is a perfect one because it has multiple thrusters. It has all three thruster types.
Okay. So, well, I imagine you
But
wouldn't want them all turning on and off every time. Like, you would probably want your hydrogen thrusters turning on and off every time. Because if you have everything, then, you're not running your ion thrusters in atmosphere, are you? And
remember.
you shouldn't, you're wasting a lot of power. But, whatever you want to do. If you don't mind having the battery life of a lemon alarm clock. So, how much space do you need? Do you need like 3 blocks to park?
uh,
That should be enough space, right? Well, if you turn.
it just bumped into the.
Yeah, the AI block is a little bit glitchy. So,
Okay, so what is it you want
as the
me to?
as the purple, oh, just park on the connector like you normally
Ah!
would. Okay, like you normally would, not like Rias normally would.
Polarius. Yeah, I kind of
Back
need
to
the ions on, cause or else I cannot reverse.
Yeah, on the ion in space you need the ions on and the atmospherics off. On the planet you need the atmos on and the ions off.
Yeah. All right.
And
So
then the hydrogens go on all the time. Okay. So let's stick an event block on here. Where's my blocks? There we are. Okay. I'm just gonna stick it on top of the guns where I usually do, or I've got a space for them. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. We've got an event controller here now. So if we set the event controller, if I can find it, here we go, event controller. When the event is connector connected, we're going to select actions and we're going to do groups, batteries, and we're going to set those to recharge. Okay, and it's going to be recharge on and off. We'll do it that way. And then for the second block, when the connector is disconnected, we're going to do batteries, enable auto. Okay. And then on the second toolbar,
Fuck.
what did you just,
I didn't do
what,
anything.
what happened? What blew up?
The purple the
The
the,
purple idiot.
the purple idiot I think smashes through the antenna.
Well, no, I ground off the antenna after you ran into it.
I don't know where it smashed into.
I don't even see him anymore.
He's going towards the. Oh, did it smash off its own antenna? Because I saw it going
Maybe
towards
it
the
did.
target range.
All right, well, whatever. Okay. As I was saying, in the event controller here, so we've got when the connector is connected, we're selecting actions. Um, Gotta go back here. Okay. I forget where I was. Add blocks, bottom, R wing, got it. And then connector connected, select actions. We're going to groups. Okay. So we've got when it's connected, the battery should automatically go under recharge.
Oh my
When it's
god!
just what? What?
Did you? I saw that fucking ship zoom by.
What ship?
The purple one. Holy shit!
The purple idiot.
It was zooming, dude. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm so sorry, but you see where my character's facing? It went in
Uh-huh.
that it went in that
And
direction.
just kept going.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
That
it's supposed
shit.
to stop here and turn around.
That shit was
It
on
must.
fire, dude.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh
There it
no.
is.
Oh no.
Well, I
What
think
happened
the
to it?
I think we figured out how to get the drones to travel at maximum speed.
What the hell?
I guess when it ran into it earlier, it damaged one of the AI control blocks,
Yeah, because
meaning,
it has no AI control blocks anymore.
well, yeah, it doesn't have any drone left. The only thing it's got left is the connector and
What the fuck?
a few thrusters.
How did you get here? Dude, I saw like this shit like on fire flying.
Oh, I believe you, considering how it was coming back. I just don't know how it came back.
Dude, I got
I
such a perfect angle. Holy
We're getting all
shit.
sorts of clips for your channel. Exploding wayfinders, kamikaze drones,
I really should
and these
just
weren't even
download
supposed
them.
to be.
Get those clips sorted. Oh my god. Yeah, it was this little ion that 9% is just on fire. And then it's just zooming
Yeah,
by with no wood.
yeah. It must have banged into something and damaged one of the AI control blocks.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't stopping properly, or maybe it damaged one of the forward thrusters and it wasn't stopping properly. So it went way out past where it was supposed to until it was able to turn around. And then it came flying back in because it was so off course. And, boom.
I can't believe this is the only time I witnessed the damn thing going at like more than 10 meters a second and it was on fire. It was in panic mode, dude.
Yeah. All right. Well, good for you. I'm going to give you a prize.
Prize. Where are you?
A prize.
What's the prize
Here's
for
a
it?
few more.
Oh my god.
You were not supposed to actually go there. All right. Well, I'm just trying to get it moving a little bit away from the base so that it doesn't blow up the base, and then I'll set them all off.
Hold on.
That's not gonna work. Because it's still got like one or two ion thrusters that are running the thing. So it's caught on the, I actually just turn the thrusters on to override in one direction or another.
Oh, I was gonna send this to the Stargate.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, put a sensor on it, and when it detects a large grid, arm the explosives.
To be quick. Let's see. It just blew off a warhead.
Oh, you put it in front of a thruster?
You did.
Oh yeah, I put warheads all over the place. I was planning on just detonating it, but it was a little too close.
I'm too lazy to set it up. It's gonna take. Wait, hold on.
Here, I can
Sensor
fix it real. Oh,
detects
just
large
just
ships.
put a just go ahead and arm all the warheads. Put an AI flight block on it and set it to intercept. An AI combat and a flight block. Set it to intercept. And it will go to the store gate and blow up. I mean, that's how we're doing player-made missiles. Is you set the AI control block to intercept, and it will ram into the ship.
I think I got it set up. AI flight. AI task go to Stargate.
Yeah.
Then
Make
combat.
sure, yeah, override collision avoidance, guidance type, uh, basic is fine because the Stargate's not moving. So threatening subsystem,
What about the
whatever.
sensor?
The sensor you set to, where's the detect large grids? So down there under, so we don't want it to detect stations or anything like that. Detect friendly, don't do that.
Is it gonna like blow up our own base here? Because it's really close.
No, not if it's going towards the Stargate. So it
Okay.
should now only detect large ships.
Okay. So on. Oh,
Okay,
I got
so
kicked
that's on
out.
this of the game.
The AI, the UI.
Oh, okay, probably because we were both messing with it at the same time. Um,
Now the game's paused.
Now the game is paused.
Yeah.
You might be crashing again.
Hope not. Hold on.
Well, I popped. Yep, you crashed. I popped a save right after you said you got kicked out, so. And you're connected again. Are you back?
I'm connecting back.
Okay.
Alright. There we go. I don't know why turning on that AI combat on was just like, just broke it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just did it again.
Disconnected you or kicked you out of the sensor?
Okay, so I don't know why it's doing this to me. I turn on the AI block for it, right?
Hmm.
And then it suddenly kicks me out of the menu. It disables the UI. Then it tells me the game is paused.
Yeah, you're having connection issues. You keep getting disconnected, reconnected.
Oh, I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'm manually disconnecting and reconnecting. How about you do it? Cause that's like glitching me out.
Okay, so what were you trying to do? Set the
Just
flight
turn on the
mode?
AI on. That's all I wanted to
Okay.
do.
The flight AI or the
Uh,
combat AI?
flight. Oh yeah, just everything on. See what
Okay.
it does.
We need to throw a gyroscope back on, and it doesn't have 6 directions of thrust, so it won't activate. So gyroscope.
Got one. Why don't we just?
All right. Yep, that crashed the entire game.
That little thing.
Trying to turn the AI flight block on crashed the entire game.
I think we just found a glitch.
Well, yeah. So this is why it is a beta.
We
Thing
just
is,
straight up found a glitch.
so Splitsy found one too when he was making missiles. Like some. Oh no, it was when he was doing the solar thing. If you don't have a camera on your solar turret, all right, I'm just gonna delete it to keep the game from crashing anymore.
Yeah.
If we want to make a missile to shoot at the Stargate, we can build a custom one. Um, but the custom turret controller now. You know how we were talking about making the shredder turrets with the multiple Gatlings on them?
Yeah.
Well, you can now use it as an automatic solar tracking script. Okay.
Hmm.
So, but if you don't have a camera on the block, it'll crash the game. So, that's the same type of thing we were running into is that we were telling the block to do something it wasn't designed to, and rather than erroring out and not working, it was crashing.
What the fuck?
So,
The most dangerous weapon of all. Crash the game.
yeah. Um, I was trying to get this to work. So, okay, event controller. When the bottom R wing connector is connected, block 1 should be to put it on recharge. We don't have a recharge on this block. We have a recharge on and off. Um, is that a bug or does it not have recharge on?
That's I feel like that's a bug or an oversight because some things you can.
So,
Uh,
like if you try to put batteries on your hotbar from the cockpit, can you do just recharge on and recharge off, or do you only have a recharge on and off button?
just an on and off button.
Okay, so it's not a bug in that particular case.
It's just limited for some reason. I don't know why that's such the case.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
I mean, that's
so maybe,
fine.
well, I mean, I do want to get this figured out because this will make things easier for everybody if we can get it working. Because
Yeah.
then we won't have shadow shipping on all the time anymore. Um, you know, but yeah, if you want to work on something else, we can certainly work on something else.
Oh
But
no, I'm just listening.
So, I mean, because if we can get this event controller thing set up right, then when we park the ships, they'll be safe. And when we unpark the ships, they'll be ready to fly. So, like, Shadow has a bad habit of not remembering to turn on the hydrogen tanks when he goes flying.
Yeah, I
So
know.
he so he crashes a lot. So if we could set up an event block that automatically turns on all his shit for him, then he won't crash
I feel like it
from
should
running out
be
of gas.
routine. Because
It should be.
it's routine for me to turn on my thrusters are perfect. I don't know. He was like, I don't know why it's not working. And I go in the control panel, I see his
Yeah.
shit is gonna turn on. I just turn on man. He's like, oh my god, how do you do it? I just flipped it on. Idiot.
So I think it's too much that he did too much single player. He didn't do a lot of stuff where he was working with other people. So all of his stuff was always on because he didn't need to worry about, draining somebody else's battery or something like that. If he drained his own battery, he was like, oh, geez, I drained my battery. There's nobody to blame but me.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things of when you're in a cooperative environment, the other person may not have done anything, but if there's somebody there to blame, you know, human nature is going to say, hey, did somebody take my ship and drain the battery?
Yeah.
So either that or it's just plain straight up too much creative mode. So
Maybe.
because I think he's played a lot more creative mode than he has survival. And in that case, it doesn't matter if your tanks are on, off, or on fire, because you still have fuel because it's in creative.
Yeah, that's the inverse for me. I play more survival than create. I only do creative just to mess around or just test ideas.
This is actually the first creative world I have made. So,
Really?
mhm. Well, because there's a way to access the ability to have unlimited resources and stuff like that in survival. You can, quote, turn on creative tools,
I
and
see.
then you can place blocks as if you were in creative and stuff like that. But you can also, make the modifications that you would need for a survival environment, like making sure you have enough fuel and, making sure you have enough ammo for an extended combat, stuff like that. In creative, you don't know if your ship has enough fuel capacity to get off a planet because in creative you have infinite fuel,
Yeah.
you know. So that's why I like building everything in survival. If I need a few extra blocks or a few extra pieces, I can just turn on, you know, creative welding and it'll work. But yeah, I want to get this event controller thing done. I mean, at least for my ships, it would be nice to not have to hit 4 buttons. I do it out of habit too, just like you do, but it would be nice to have one button that you can just press and everything is ready for storage.
All right. Let's for
But did you have to trigger the event block or something? Because it should be triggering off of the connector, right?
let me see. So event block. Uh, it's not doing anything. It seems.
Right. Um, but it should be saying when connector connected, connector bottom R wing, when this is true, then it should, under select actions, be switching the batteries to recharge on and off. And then when the connector is false, it should be switching the batteries to auto. Let me try to remove that
For
there.
let me just. I remove the.
could make it so that when the cockpit was occupied, your batteries were turned on too. Wouldn't necessarily be when you were connected to a connector. You could have it set up so that when the cockpit is occupied, all your engines are on and your batteries are on auto and your hydrogen tank is off stockpile. I need to take the R-Wing over to the Star Wars world with me so I can load it up with some Star Wars weapons. Well, I have a world that is I've got two of them. I've got one that's set up with a whole bunch of Star Trek stuff, so you can do Star Trek stuff, wet phasers, fight against the Cardassians and the Klingons and Ferengi and stuff like that. Um, and then I've got a Star Wars one where you can do all the Star Wars stuff. I originally put them together, but the resources kind of overlap, so it's really hard to find resources for one or the other. Like when I had them both on the same world, I could find Star Wars resources all over the place, but I couldn't find any Star Trek resources.
Yeah.
So, which they have updated the mods now that you don't actually need those resources. You can make them, but at the time you had to find the resources for the Star Trek stuff, like dilithium and so on.
All right. Do, 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 bum, 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 bum. Connect. Aha! It works.
Oh, nice. So that is very nice.
Now, my only concern is if I were to, let's say, bend connections then to the wing hinges, because I don't want it to do multiple times, but you know what? We'll see what the fuck happens. Okay, so it only can do, it cannot repeat.
You can't repeat functions,
No, you
so maybe
cannot.
that's why the battery thing was not. Are you talking about on separate tabs or?
The hinge, I cannot repeat reverse.
Oh, well, what happens when you disconnect? Because it should unfold your wings, right?
No.
Oh,
I turn it on. Okay, well, it triggers the reverse, though.
okay. So that's
So maybe I should not put on the.
well, I think we should figure out how to get it to work properly.
Well, like
So, like,
all the thrusters are working properly.
no, I mean, get it so that when you land on a connector, your wings fold up, and when you take off, un they unfold.
Oh
Because
yeah,
that would be cool as hell.
yeah. It would be
So
cool as a mother. Oh wait, I think your battery thing is working.
they're on recharge now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good. That's what they're supposed to be doing. And then when you switch lock, they go back to auto?
Let's see if I disconnect. Double check the event. Go to one. Yes, there's back to auto.
Oh, perfect. So now if we can get your wings to fold up right. What does your hinges say here? They've only got a reverse, don't they? Batteries, wing hinges. Reverse and detach. Yeah, they only have reverse. So you would need, well, okay, so how about this? Did you only put the hinges on once when you connected to the connector? Where's your event thing? Because what you should do is if you put the wing hinges on twice,
So
is
go
that,
to, I guess, 2 bar 7 for a clear space.
okay, you filled up all the way down to 7?
Yeah.
Okay, well, where's your wing hinges?
Nowhere. Oh, you mean groups?
Oh,
It's
no, the where you set them so that they automatically fold on the
okay. I'll put them in
block.
2 bar 7.
Okay,
So I'll place down reverse.
yeah, put it down. Oh, you said you can't do it twice. You can't put hinges on twice, can you?
No, at least for the groups, you cannot repeat a function. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do we got options and hinges? Toggle, toggle, hinge lock. What about, okay, check me on this. So we've got hinge lock reverse there, but what we're going to do is we're going to go to toolbar 8 and put hinge lock reverse in
There.
the second.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my god,
So
it kind of it's there.
yeah.
Did you just
So
put it
now,
off?
I may have by accident.
On.
So
Oops. Okay. This is kind of silly, but I think it does work because even though that takes up entirely 2 slot. Oops, I'll tab out.
well, but you can combine them. So
Can I?
like if there's something else that you want your connectors to do
That's
instead of
true.
so go ahead and land. See if your wings fold up.
Fold.
Boom.
Boom.
Awesome. Connect. Unconnect. Connect.
Now this
Unconnect.
R-Wing's like 20 times cooler.
Yeah. That'll make it so much easier to land with these event blocks.
We are in. This is so good.
So yeah, these event blocks are going to be really nice. I mean, and we're just scraping the edges of them.
Yeah, because I would
That,
also need to do it for the magnetic connectors as well.
yeah,
Maybe I don't know. Maybe like that's its own situational use. 'Cause I don't think I would need to tell it to turn everything off. Maybe like I don't know.
engines,
Yeah,
if you're going to land on the ground with the mag locks. But that may not work because if you try to tow anything with the mag locks, it'll turn off your
that's
engines.
what I was gonna say. How like in weird cases I would untow something.
Yeah,
But hey, we got the connector to mostly work, or actually just function completely
I
fine.
think it's fully working. I mean,
Fully
what else are
working.
we missing?
Nah, I was still thinking back to that driller. We spent all night doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was our first day playing with it, so we could probably get it to work now, especially now that we have the remote block. Because now we could tell that drill. So what we would need to do to get that drill to work is we would need a regular task spot block to go to the mining hole. Okay. And then we would need a recorder block to dock with a ship. You see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
So, like, if we let's pretend this is an asteroid. So we would set the first waypoint for the recorder block, or the last waypoint for the recorder block, right here. 100 meters away from the asteroid, and then it would switch. to the basic task, which would go into the mining area and drill. And when it was done with that, then it would go back to the um, recorder block, and then it would travel back to the ship. That's how they were talking about making a mobile mining vehicle that can dock to a moving ship,
Uh,
or fighters, for example. So, I mean, one of the examples that I saw, not on Keen's video, but somebody was talking about, actually, it was Zero. I was able to sit through his whole video. Um, but you can set the fighters to be relative to your beacon. So when they're doing their recorded task, they'll be able to come back to your ship even if your ship moves.
oh.
So like on a drone carrier or something, a carrier ship, you have some drones on it. You have one block, a button or something that releases all the drones. Then they engage in combat, and when they're done, they'll return to the ship, even if the ship has moved, because it does everything relative to your beacon. So, like, let me spawn in a purple idiot here for a second. You have a connector on the back, don't you?
On
No, you
what?
don't.
No,
On the R-Wing.
it only has one connector.
Oh, I thought you had another one. But, but what we could do, not necessarily with a connector then, because I guess that wouldn't work. But let's say we made a small drone, and I'm going to bring back the purple idiot just because I'm going to use him as an example. Okay, so here's the purple idiot, which I shouldn't call him that because he was fine yesterday, but he's been an idiot today. So I'm going to place on him a landing gear, just as an example. Okay, now we're going to attach the purple idiot to the top of your ship. And it might have to be done with like merge blocks or something, but this is just an idea.
Okay.
Let me grab control of him real quick. There we go. Control, camera, camera, view. Okay, so this is not moving. Okay, let's try going control again while I'm in the camera. Oh, I am controlling it. He's just not moving.
I
Maybe
think
it's
it's
the AI
because it's
blocks.
the AI blocks are on.
Yeah, yeah, I think you're right, because the AI blocks are on.
The AI, yeah. AI
So
behaviors.
turn those off real quick. Okay, now I'll control him. Control, remote control. Okay, yeah, now I can control him. So what I'm thinking is take a fighter drone, and if I can find the top of your ship with this weird camera angle, and you get a fighter drone to kind of sit, right over these batteries would be a good idea.
Yeah.
And I can't tell if I'm hitting with the foot or not,
You're
but
okay.
close enough.
All right.
Okay, hey, I actually locked on. So you have a, a lamprey drone or something like this, maybe on a merge block. And then if you get into combat, You release the merge block, and then the drone can act as a support fighter for you. You have it all set up with the combat AIs and the flight and stuff like that, and you have the return to home beacon on the ship going on, so that if you're when you're fighting, you can release this combat drone and it will assist you. And then when it's done, provided it survives, it will link back up with your ship. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I just need to process. Because you're saying turn it on. Like all the AI blocks on?
Well, for example, what I was originally thinking is with we don't have an event controller on the idiot. So what I was thinking is that if the event controller say, had a merge block connection, which it doesn't, it only has connector connected. So we would have it mounted to a connector, for example, and then when it was connected, all the AI blocks would be off. Okay, it wouldn't fight or anything like that. Then when you disconnected it, all the AI blocks would come on, and you suddenly have a combat effective drone.
You could do that for landing gear locked.
Yeah, you could. So, but you would need a landing gear on this ship, maybe.
No,
I
just
don't. The point being, I'm just talking about how you could do lamprey fighters, basically.
I see, I see.
It doesn't necessarily need to be landing gear or connector or whatever we would need to do it. Um, with a connector one, you could attach it to the back and just have it, coming off the back and then release it when you need it to. Basically, just make a lamprey fighter for the R-Wing to have a support drone. Maybe something that tracks well, you
Yeah.
know. Maybe make a shredder drone or something that just puts out tons of Gatling damage, which you don't actually need because your R-Wing does that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe like a rocket assist.
yeah, rocket assist would be good. A drone armed with rockets would be a good idea.
So instead of these Gatling turrets.
Yeah, you would put reloadable rocket launchers on the sides. You know,
Oh,
and
I
then you would
think.
have.
Well,
Wow, that's fine. Oh, since we're in creative mode, you don't have to grind things off.
I don't.
No. So check this out. Okay, you got that rocket there.
Yeah.
You hold the block in your hand and hit right click, and it'll delete it.
Oh.
So you don't have to grind everything off.
What the fuck?
It's just some light support. But yeah, like a rocket assist drone would be a good support for your R-Wing because you've got a lot of firepower with the rail guns up front, but they are slow to reload and hard to aim.
Yes.
So they're kind of best for going in at the beginning of your attack run. But a rocket assisted drone would give you some hard punch while you got your shredder gats on the front for your autocannons, for example.
Is there a way to copy and paste a block really quick? Because the event block is in front of one of the Gatlings.
I mean, no, they're not copy and paste it real quick, but you can just delete it and place it again.
We have to set everything up
But
again.
this is true. You're right. I'm an idiot. But I mean, I was just doing it as a
Yeah.
demonstration anyways, but you're right. I'm an idiot. Now we have to set everything up again. But we would need some place where we were going to put it permanently anyways. Where were you thinking of putting it?
Right under here.
Under there?
Well, we placed that timer block originally. We can like cram it in there.
Oh, yeah. What did we have those timer blocks set for?
The fold locks or the wing lock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could put it in there. But I'm not sure if these are the final blocks, though. They're probably 99% final, but if you put these beta blocks in, they may not be exactly the same when the DLC releases.
Yeah, I'm just saying like for when the
I
DLC
mean,
drops, I'll know where to put it because this perfect like little spots just to place
okay.
some unique blocks like the timer and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we need to reincorporate your beacon if you're going to have like a lamprey fighter on you,
Yeah, no, we could
so
just
that
like
you.
take some blocks off on the bottom, just like cram one in.
So, where is your antenna? Because realistically, you don't need an antenna on the R-Wing because you don't have an ore detector on it.
It's like way inside.
Is it? Damn it.
Yeah, it's like inside of the ship itself. It's built in.
Oh, okay. Well, because on a small grid, they're the same size. So,
I mean, I think I have an angle to drill it out, but like,
um, I
I think
mean,
it's just
to be honest, if you need to go in that far, I would say use Bob and just paint parts of the ship pink until you get to it. But I mean, if it's just removing this large Atmo thruster,
no, no. We could just do.
then it would be easy to get to.
Wait, hold on, let me just remember. Well, I have a projector, so so there, it's right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I don't
So
know
yeah,
what the fuck it's clipping into. There,
timer block.
I think that's one of the wing hinges ones.
Okay. Beacon.
Man, this thing's really crammed.
Yeah. I mean, it's as crammed as the Shadow ship is, but it's way better designed.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, so there you go. You can place a beacon in there, and then when you get a lamprey fighter, you just use relative to beacon. And we'll take this one off. Whoops. So, okay. So go ahead and lift off, and I'll grind out that little block space so that we can put a event controller in there.
Okay.
Because right now I can't really get to it because of the connector. There you go. That's plenty fine. Okay, so we put. Oh yeah, we've only got one timer block in there. It's plenty of space.
Yep.
So I'll put the event controller on the side here. And yeah, I'm facing it down in case we need to access it.
Wait, can
And
we
then
actually
this is
access it from here?
well, you can't access the event controller from the block itself, regardless.
Oh.
So you have to access it from the cockpit. I'm just saying if we need it's I don't know. It's probably not necessary. You could probably turn it around if you wanted it a little bit greebled. There you go. Yeah, it's easier. So, but I mean, it's completely hidden. My thing is that you can look in and see, oh, that's my event controller. I don't want to grind that down. Oh, that's my timer block for the wings. I don't want to grind that down. Just so that you don't have to necessarily tear it apart to see what's inside.
What?
Okay, so I rotated it incorrectly. What I meant to do is have it so that you could just kind of, oh, my event controller is right here. I don't want to remove these blocks.
Okay.
So, so go ahead and weld that up. So I need another place if I'm going to put something in.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted it where you could see it if you needed to get into it to know what it was.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Alright, let me go ahead and, vent controller on cart on connector connect.
like, how could you remotely release a landing gear?
Good question.
Because, yeah, having all the AI blocks turn on when you release the landing gear is a good idea. It's just how do you remotely release a landing gear without accessing the remote control of the drone? Hmm. What have you got in your controller? Okay, we have altitude angle change. Block added removed might actually work if we had a way to like grind off the landing gear. We would need a grinder mounted somewhere, so that wouldn't work. Door open, gas tank filled, landing gear locked, piston position, power output, stored power. It doesn't have. Yeah, the only options to have a lamprey drone would be a connector or the landing gear. And you can't access a landing gear from inside the mothership. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Let me do a quick test to see if I got everything set up real quick.
Wings up
Yep.
and disconnect. Wings down.
Alright.
Engines are go. All right.
Engines are a go.
All right. So what do you say we work on trying to getting you a lamprey fighter?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay. So the first thing we need to do is figure out where we're going to connect it on the ship. I mean, you've got a couple of options. automatons. You got these battery packs on the bottom of you, would be someplace we could mount a lamprey, or on the top on these battery packs here. Do you have a preference?
Mm, I guess on top would be a bit better.
Okay. We're going to have to work a little bit harder to get it to fit the lines of the ship if it goes on top. So, all right, so that's the first step. We're going to put it on top. Next, we need a way to connect it. And right now, the event blocks only have connectors, really, that we can use. So, we need to put a connector somewhere. How does this sound? A connector basically on top of this thruster.
Just purely for the.
Yeah, purely for the drone to attach to.
Yeah?
Okay,
So.
because we don't want to remove your batteries because whoop,
What?
I was going to remove this piston head first so that we could put it right there.
Was there a piston here? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it was as decorations. There you go. So we would mount it there, and then we would have to do some greebling to fix it in. Okay, but now that is your drone building platform. So to start with, we would need is it close enough to lock? No, it's not. I got it offhand. Off center. There we go. Perfect. It would stop wobbling. We can fiddle with it a little bit. Okay, there's your drone base. So, um, if we are going to do a rocket assisted pod, we need a large connector. So we would need to build a drone that was based off of this design. And not necessarily this design, this is just the first one I thought of because this is the way my fighter drones were set up. Okay. So that is way too tall to fit on top of the R-Wing. Okay. So what if... How many rockets can we fit in there? You guys could hold 40 in the single-use rocket pods, right?
Single use.
The non-reloadable rockets that you guys had on the front of your ships. You could stuff 40 in there, right?
Maybe. I think
All right. Well,
so.
let's try putting 100 in and see how that goes. It holds 4. Okay, so that's not what we're going to do. Oh, do you know how to spawn items in creative?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try putting 100 rockets in the connector and see how many it will hold. Excuse me. It holds 19. So that is not getting us a lot of cargo space. Um, Problem is, rockets are big. They need a large connector to go through. Well, I mean, that's 25 rockets, 23 rockets. I mean, how many do you think you would need for an engagement?
Uh, I don't know. However long I guess the fight can last.
Well, against an R-wing, not much lasts very long. Um, I would like to have better cargo on it,
Hi and
but
hello. I survived my house too. Oh man, that's good to hear.
oh hey, great news.
It
So,
sucks. That's it.
let's try it this way. It's gonna make the drone a little bit bigger, but whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Um, so if we do a connector junction in there, leaves us with the same problem as the cargo capacity, but we could put the missiles on the side like that, which really that wouldn't make, that makes a bit of difference in the fact that, now you don't have to keep stacking the blocks upward.
Yeah.
Hmm, not sure that that's the best way, because get this junk off my bar here. Because if we put a regular, well, that does make it a little shorter, because we would have to do it like this, and then this, and then this. And that makes a really tall thing on top of your R-Wing. But if we do it the other way with the connector, then we have something that is only this tall and a little bit longer by putting a, well, no, we can't put a cargo connector there because it doesn't have the right connectors. I wish we had a connector junction that had large cargoes on all sides for a small grid, especially now that we have that conveyor converter. Okay. All right. So we have to get large. Okay, so we have to go from that to that. What if this is going to be a little crazy here? Where's my one of these? Okay, what if we did it like this? And then, no, that's gonna get too big again. Drones are supposed to be small. Uh, hmm. Tougher challenge than I was thinking. Figured the lamprey fire would be fairly easy to do. Because all we have to do is get something that attaches to the top of your fighter. And I had kind of a really neat design in mind where we had some like wings that went down and wrapped around a little bit.
Maybe this is better suited for a large grid.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would certainly work easier on a large grid.
I think
So,
it just like it gets to a point with at this point I think it the large grid would be easier for it to implement than an R wing. As cool as it would be, I think the most I think I could think about is just like you I get in my R wing, right? Go to my We'll go wherever the AI drones are stationed and just like command them to follow me and then
yeah,
just patrol as a squad, and then if I want to return home, go all the way. I guess tell them to go home at some point. I don't know. It's
yeah.
basically like I guess if you think about it, I don't know if you ever played those like little strategy games where you like select units and squads and just like tell them to go here and there.
Hmm.
The
So
most I
I
can think is like
somehow,
Lego battles because I played that.
I played a lot of StarCraft, so I know what you're talking about
Oh, okay, yeah.
collecting. I somehow got mirror mode on and I can't turn it off.
Oh no.
There we go. Okay. So this is what I was thinking of, kind of as of a design here, is something that kind of fit like this, and then had wings that went down on the sides of your R-wing. Is what I was originally envisioning as a drone. You know, something that kind of sat. Anyways, over the batteries as a drone that you could then release. But we are having issues with getting it to fit in that space. So a landing gear would make it a whole lot easier.
Would you
Cause
think that it would be remedied by a mod,
mm, maybe
like a small grid connector?
small girth connector. That is exactly what we need. We got that.
S-
That
like
oh, that can't hold rockets though,
fuck.
because you just reminded me that we got the ejector. Where is it? Here we go. So we just one of the things that they gave us with this release is we've got a small grid connector now. Okay, that works exactly the same as a regular connector, except it's this size, 1 by 1. So really only works on small grids, but you can use that as a connector. It'll power, it'll transfer, stuff like that. But it can't transport missiles because missiles need
Yeah.
a large cargo junction. But if you didn't want missiles, if you wanted like an autocannon drone or something, or another Gatling drone, like maybe a Gatling drone for the regular R Wing, um, then, instead of that way you would have something with GATs on it instead of, and you could use your autocannons for your regular fights. That would, but we could build a drone off of this little connector, but it would have to use little ammo, like Gatling ammo or autocannon ammo or something like that.
Yeah. I think
We could
honestly, in
also make,
replacement for the missiles, I could also do the assault cannon variant.
yeah, you do an assault cannon variant.
My
So,
only question is how much like
well, I mean, if we do it this way, off of this little connector, okay, we can make the drone much smaller. So, like, we would be going like this behind you. I'm going to build it out here. And then put a cargo container like that. And that would be all the bigger the drone would need to be. Attach weapons to the side, however. So, put a converter on the end here and do the usual shenanigans of adding, you know, an F ton of guns on one side. Your drone would look something like this,
Oh yeah.
is what your drone would look like. Plus thrusters and AI blocks as needed and armor groublings and stuff like that. But that's basically what it would look like on that small grid connector, that one by one connector. But I mean, that would be a good match for your Gatling variant of your R-Wing, because that would give you something with more punch.
Yeah.
Not as much punch as rockets, but cheaper to use for one in survival. So, and much easier to try to fit on top of the R-Wing. So, like, even if you were willing to get rid of, this armor plate here, these armor plates here and here next to your thrusters,
Yeah.
you could put the small grid connectors there and then link them up to the drone and have it basically snug against your roof. And then we could set it up so that, when the connector disconnected, all the combat AI came online and, you know, when it was connected, it was basically dormant. But that's how we would basically go about doing it, is something like that. And I mean, even we could even snug the ejector connector, the small connector, in somewhere a little tighter. Say if we wanted to just do another um, converter on the back, we could put, a connector there and then put the small connector there. And it would be more in line than out the bottom. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send Shadow a picture of the mining drone real quick while you play with that. He's asking questions about it.
Yeah, no, he pinged me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
I was gonna tell him watch the stream.
yeah. Watch the stream.
Watch the stream,
So,
dude. I can show you real quick.
so. Oh, he's still at work though.
No.
He's messaging us on his break. So is that what you want to go for? Kind of that design? Or are you still thinking? If you're still thinking, I'll send Shadow a picture.
Yeah.
Okay. He's seen it before. He's seen it back on the Nemesis, but he may not remember it. Screen. Go into paint. Okay. Drill on a stick, picture sent. So one of the advantages of having the connector one block lower than it is right now
Yeah.
is merge blocks. Because I think you can include merge blocks in a blueprint, both sides of it. So putting like a merge block here and building your drone off of it should allow you to reprint your drones. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried to project or anything with a merge block on it. I really miss uh, colored HUDs.
Me too. Don't worry, we'll be back into it next week.
Yeah, hopefully.
Did you?
So something like that.
Oh wow.
So if I'm correct that you can print off merge blocks as part of your ship, then the drone would be included in your blueprint and you could print it off. It wouldn't be a subgrid because it's a merge block.
I'd be.
I'm not entirely sure if it works or not. I've never tried it. So, but if it did, then if you did it that way, then you would have, continuously regenerating drones.
Let me see.
All you'd have to do is fly near Bob or loop-de-loop through the repair bay, and you'd have your drone fixed up. But you would have to disconnect the merge block manually. Well, you can do that from the cockpit. Set the release the merge block, release the connector, and then the drone would turn on. Actually, if we were doing small grid weaponry, we don't need a medium cargo container either.
Yeah.
We could use small cargo containers, and make it even tighter. Do it something just like this. We wouldn't even need that block. We would just need, oh, a couple of these. And then some small containers to hold ammo. And then something like that. Just make a flying gun. Because yeah, since we're using small armor, we don't need a medium cargo container unless we want it. We can use small cargos. So a connector on the back. It does not. So what we would do is put it like that. Do you think that would be enough firepower? That's 3 autocannons. I mean, it's not going to wreck a capital ship, but if you're fighting anything in your weight class, it should punch through it pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like way too unfamiliar with like such a small number of cannons.
Ah, okay. Well, we can increase the number of cannons. It's just a matter of finding where a good,
No, it's fine.
sexy spot is for them.
The sexy spot.
So, I mean, we don't want an ugly drone. We want our drone to be sexy, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Who wanted to be sexy?
So let me say we
Mm.
do this, and then pull those off. How's that?
Ooh, now we're talking.
So, and then actually we could still put cargoes here and here, and that will give us 3 small containers worth of cargo, um, which will hold how many autocannon rounds? Let's see. Autocannon magazines. Spawn 100.
5.
5. Yeah. Well, this is on a default um, cargo size too. So we normally play on 10x cargo size
Sam.
because I don't like having a million cargo containers spread all over the place just holding
Yeah.
stuff. So,
So yeah, the
uh,
default each autocannon holds 3 autocannon mags.
yeah. So, oops. Or we could go back to the medium cargo container. Actually, why don't we just do it over here? How many autocannon rounds will this thing hold? That'll hold 140. So if we wanted a large ammo capacity, we would need to go back to a medium cargo container. What do you think? Do you want a small drone that fits closer to the R-wing? Or do you want something a little more boxy that holds more ammo?
How many autocannons per shot?
It's a magazine, so several shots per magazine. But you've used autocannons more on your R-wing than I have. You guys kept stealing all my ammo every time I tried to load up. I mean, why don't we just do it this way? We'll get, say, 1 autocannon, put a remote control block on it, fill up, do it this way, take all this stuff out, and just load up that autocannon, put a remote control block on it, and fire it until it's dry. I'm sure there's a full list somewhere of how many shots you get per.
I can just check really quick on.
Check what is you got a page that tells you how many shots per.
I'm googling right now.
Oh,
All right, well, it's not telling me.
well, I loaded one magazine in. Go ahead and just fire until it
I don't
goes
know.
dry.
Since we're in creative, it will not empty.
A possibility. Um,
Because I know I can fire on blanks.
yeah, you're right. Didn't think about that. I forgot we were in creative. Like I said, I usually do all my building in survival.
I think it's like 16.
16 per magazine.
That's what I
So
read
that would
quickly.
so that means one gun would hold 45 rounds, and a small cargo container would hold 60 rounds. So this drone right here, as we've got it without all the extra guns on it, would hold 60, 120, 180, 185 rounds. Or no, um, you said it was
16 per mag.
16 per mag. So 5 times 16 per 3 cargo containers. It's getting too late for math. I'm going to bring up the calculator. Okay, yeah, so each small cargo container would hold 80 shots. So just with the drone as it is right now, it holds 240 shots,
Yeah, that's
not
plenty.
counting the gun. Okay, so put the autocannons back on. Okay, so why don't we test this real quick? Um, we'll make a blueprint and load up a projector
Okay.
and see if the merge block and the drone comes with it. Because like I said, if this works, then all you have to do is fly through a welding bay or fly next to Bob, and your drone gets rebuilt. In fact, I'll put a projector on the totally a real station.
Multiple grids are not supported, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
It does. I didn't know you were going to load it into your own projector, but
Oh.
yeah. Look,
Yeah. I was curious.
but look, you have a drone attached to the top of your projection.
Now that is impressive.
So, so we would need to load this onto the one that has the wings so that, you could repair your wings too. But this is how you could have a lamprey fighter on your R wing.
Oh my
Then
god.
you all you'd have to do is have controls in your cockpit to release the merge block and disconnect the small connector, and then you would have a AI capable autocannon drone to support you. You need to, yeah, there you go. You're lined up again.
Alright.
So,
Ah, my neck.
mm,
Looking at this looks like there's just a really like crazy way just to add more guns on top.
yeah. So,
It's like if you didn't have enough guns on your sides, you might as well add more on top.
yeah. You should be able to control them because they're on a merge block.
Yes, I can. So I'll go to an empty spot, block weapons. If I, yeah,
Yep.
for whatever reason, but that's purely for the AI block. So I got these. All right. So let's get this set up with the blocks. Is there any more you want to add to this?
Well, I mean, I think that's probably enough guns. So now we just need to turn it into a drone.
Okay.
So we need the normal drone stuff, batteries, thrusters, and probably, a camera and a remote block to test it, to fly it, unless you're just gonna let the AI handle all the flying and not do any testing on it. So do you want like sci-fi thrusters on it? Because
Oh, I was gonna do warfare.
warfare? Okay. So you've got a couple of good spots like right here for some backwards thrust, stuff like that. So, and let's see. Maybe put forward thrust there and there. And then I think I put that one too far back, yeah. And then like sideways thrust, something like there. I mean, for the most part, I'm just sketching
Yeah.
because just to get an idea of where would be a good place for these blocks. So, and that gives us side, side, forward, back. We need up and down. So we could just do just here and here. But I didn't make those even, but um,
Wait, how do you get the color?
it's just white, white. What is that paint called? Battered, white battered armor is what I'm using. So, you put your warfare thrusters a different orientation than I did. Do you want them sideways or do you want them up and down?
Wait, did I?
I thought the side ones right here. Whoop,
I thought you placed
and you use
those.
that. Yeah, I place the ones on the bottom. You place the ones on the top.
I
See, I've
did
got them.
not.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did do the ones on the top. I put them sideways. I can tell it's getting late. There. Now they look in line, so. And actually, I'm going to do these the same like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So side to side, forward and back. We're still missing up. So,
Yeah, I don't know where to. What do you
well,
mean
I mean, you
down?
could just put one up, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
just like that. And it would be a little slower to drop altitude, but, it would at least have the ability to.
We could also just. Well,
And then we could use the AI blocks to fill in, you know, again with the drill. I've got to have that on a different toolbar. Well, I was drilling out rock for the miner test so that I could fill up the cargo faster. But the thing is, it's sitting in the spot that is usually my welder. Um, so, but put like the AI blocks here and here.
how about the batteries?
I've got one on there, one small. Actually, yeah, we would need more batteries for an ion powered drone. So let's take that out. Put a battery back here. And
Oh,
then that'll give us a little bit more base to
oh damn.
work with. Yeah, that's the small grid battery. So it's either that or, the little tiny ones. So, but that would give us more room to work with for thrusters too. We wouldn't necessarily have to snug them all up around the guns. We could use that space for AI blocks.
Yeah.
So like do forward thrust like that. So it has more and like that. So, and then if you wanted more stopping power, which the drones don't really need because they don't do a lot of stopping because of their way their AI blocks are programmed with the circling, strafing stuff.
Yeah.
They don't need as much stopping power as like a player craft. So, and that gives us a really good place to put the downward thrust right there. So, oh, you replaced it with a warper battery. Good
Yeah.
choice.
I was
So,
like, might as well keep it a theme.
yeah. So, so I mean that's a basic drone right there. We just need the AI blocks.
All right.
So, and there's little spots here in the side, that where the cargo containers are, and you could put them. I mean, it also depends on how much armor you're going to put on it.
Just light
But
armor.
I figured we were going to go light armor, but I didn't know if you were going to like put a level of armor around the whole thing. Because
Maybe
I
just
mean,
like around the battery at least, so it doesn't like die on the spot.
okay,
Like that's its
yeah.
most vital.
So
Basically, the
like,
battery's like its heart.
yeah. So I mean, if we did like 1 block of armor, if I could get to my square, you know, then we could put, because we really only need, I think just combat and flight, right?
Yes.
And no, those are not pointed in the right direction. I'm just saying,
Oh.
because, but we could squeeze those down, not down there, because then it would weld to the R wing, but, um, well, recovery. We needed a recovery block, so we would need flight. Okay, get the right direction. Combat and a record task. I think that would be what we would need, because we would need the record task to set up the return to base command.
Yeah.
We would have to have it do a record where with somebody flying it, where you fly up to the merge block and attach, and then it could redo that. So if we're going to do those 3 blocks, then we can, put them in the center here. Oops. Say record, light, and attack, and then armor up around them, type of thing. Something like that. And then, smooth out some of the edges here. Where's my block that usually is? Maybe this one actually. Just basically smoothing it out a little bit.
Yeah.
So, and maybe a block of heavy armor up front just to protect the cargo container. It's horrible. put a kind of a nose cone on it.
Oh, nose cone.
Yeah, of like heavy armor, just to kind of give it a little protection up here. And something a little bit like that. I think I put those in two different spots. Yeah, I definitely did. Something like that. Doesn't look very good.
It looks good to me.
Uh, yes. I think the nose cone needs to be a little wider myself, but I mean, could even put little wings on the side. Make it look like a miniature Arwing. Like a really fat miniature Arwing. It's a quarter to one, by the way, just so you're aware. I don't know if you have to work tomorrow or not.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
I originally intended just to like stop like 40 minutes ago, but like I was too interested in this AI drone
Oh
thing.
yeah,
I was
that's
invested like to
always the
see
yeah, always the way with space engineers. Just one more block. Just need to fix a couple of greeblings.
if it wasn't for that drill, I would have slept early. Give me such a pain to think through.
Oh yeah. And what's the frog's name in Star Fox? Whoops,
Slippy.
that was not supposed to happen. Crap.
Well, it's Slippy's
Control Z,
ship.
control.
Slippy's ship now.
Well, crap. Oh, you still have a blueprint of the half-built drone. Why don't you just spawn that one in? I did not mean to do that. I was thinking, because I forgot merge blocks make it one ship. I was thinking that, with a connector, I will only paint the drone. I mean, I could just repaint it white, but then you'd have to redo all your silver and stuff.
You know what? Just make the entire thing gold. Fuck it.
Okay.
It's a new era. Yeah. You know what? No, it looks way uglier than I thought it would.
Yeah. I'll repaint it all white, or you can respawn in that one that you had.
This is the
The
only copy I
the
managed
test.
to save so far.
Yeah. Well, we had the drone half built at that point, so we just need to go back and finish it up again.
Uh,
Actually, no, we don't.
no.
It's a drone. It's attached to a merge block. We just have to remove it and move it onto the correctly painted one.
I guess so.
mean, that is why we have a separate vehicle, is so that it can detach. So let me just remove the drone here and throw a AI block on that one. And we can just drive it over and connect it. And I will try not to do something stupid like deleting your entire ship again.
That was so funny. What is that frog's name again? Slippy? Green.
I was really only intending on making the drone that color.
They caught me up so off guard. Oh my god. Alright, how do we detach it properly?
Okay, turn off the merge block. So just go into control panel and turn the merge block off.
There's two.
Okay, it would be merge block 1 because it was the first one I attached. And it actually doesn't matter, you can turn either one off. So there you go. Now you are only connected by the connector. So, and you put a remote block on this?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you can just control it like a drone, go into the remote block, go in the control panel, disconnect the connector, and fly it over. And then at least you can test how it flies.
I think it's all disconnected in general.
The connector is still on.
That was it.
Yeah. You're not
So,
locked, but you're magnetized to it. Also, your AI block is sideways. You're gonna have problems flying that.
oh, is it sideways?
Yeah. So when you put an AI block on, you want to put it so that the green eyeball
Uh huh.
faces the front,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
like which that's a half block, so I can't put it there. There. So do you want me to just turn off the little connector down here?
Oh wait, hold on. Did it just? Yeah, I think it just connected to the R wing.
There. You should be completely free now. The connector's not magnetized, and neither is the merge block. There you go. Did you put a camera on it, or are you flying it from your?
No.
Okay.
Wait, it's not. There's a problem.
Don't forget we gotta turn off the AI blocks.
No, I was saying we don't have a way to ascend, so to speak.
We don't have a way to what?
Ascend.
We don't? Oh,
No.
shit. We forgot the direction of thrust. Okay, well that is an important thing to learn before we take this thing into combat. Um, hmm.
Boom.
Well, wait. Oh, okay. You
What?
just threw on. Okay, you just threw on some vertical thrusters.
Is there another spot you have in mind?
That's what I was looking for. That's fine. So, you're not roasting anything, so. I could have swore we put vertical thrusters on it, and then that we needed someplace to put downward thrust. But you are correct. We forgot to put that on. So,
I do need a camera.
well, saw off the nose and put the camera right there so that you can. see.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
So, and let me replace the AI block right next to the camera so that you can know where you're actually at. And then we can just reattach the nose in a minute. There you go. Now you can actually see what you're doing.
Wait,
Oh, did you
let's
jump your own wood?
wait. I'm
Or
curious. How bad is the recoil for this thing?
pretty decent,
Okay.
but the AI block should be able to handle that. Plus, it's got more thrust in the back to keep it steady than it does going forward. So
Am I lined up? I can't tell.
back.
Back.
Whoa. Hold on a sec. Yeah, you should be good. Go down. Yep.
All right.
Now all you do is turn on the merge block on the drone.
Turn it on.
Nope, that's off.
Oh. Is it the merge command?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Merge block.
It's on.
Just go down then. There
There.
you go.
Whoa. I don't know
That's right.
where am I?
You probably got kicked out of the drone since you connected to the R-wing.
Help. I cannot move my body.
Hit F to get out of the drone and
I
out of the
cannot
camera.
get out. I can't do anything. Oops, I just hold on.
Did you,
I almost copy pasted the fucking R wing. Hold on. All right, so that's a glitch where I don't know what triggers it exactly, but if I do something specific, it'll just kick me out, and I just suddenly cannot control the character anymore whatsoever.
only in the beta?
Only in beta. I
Okay.
hope it's just in beta and not in the main game.
Well, you haven't run into it in our regular games, have you?
I mean, I haven't really remote controlled much things, so or merged.
There we go. Slippy Starfighter.
Oh, I thought the little drone was supposed to be Slippy.
Yeah. Well, we didn't paint it while it was disconnected. Do you want me to paint it again? Actually, we could disconnect the drone and paint it if you wanted to, but I figured you wanted it similar colors to the R-wing.
I mean, we'll paint it when the DLC's all released. Right now, we're just
Yeah. The fabulous Slippy.
now what?
Um, well, we need to take off the AI block in the camera, unless you want to leave them on, in which case we'll take out this nose cone and put the AI block there.
Yeah, it's like a little mini pilot.
Then you can still control it. That might not be a bad idea anyways to have for when you reattach it, but hopefully the AI task block will take care of reattaching it to your ship. But I mean, as far as I see, that drone looks like it's complete. How much flight time did you have
For
on a well? The batteries don't drain in creative. Never mind.
yeah, it's always fixed to 1 day,
Yeah.
so I have
Um.
no clue.
Yeah. So okay. Well, I don't think that drone needs anything else. We probably need a better place for the antenna rather than sticking to the side.
Yeah, I didn't know
So
where to
maybe
really put the antenna.
I would say probably we don't want it there because it'll weld to the ship. So probably like right here, you could put the antenna or fold it in, remove two of these blocks,
Yeah,
and then put the armor plating back over it.
who pinged me? You there, Jen?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to see who pinged you.
Yeah, I know a friend.
Oh, okay.
I'm texting him right now.
So we could move the rear thrusters back one and put the upward thrusters in that slot like this. Actually, it looks like you're using sci-fi armor, not battered. Something like that instead. And then you wouldn't have those pods on the side. But yeah, I'd say other than just making sure you like how it looks, I think this drone is done.
Is done and ready for a test run.
So which side do you like better? Do you like this side better or this side better?
Wait, what do you do to it?
I moved the rear thrusters, the forward thrusters, back one block, and then put the upward thrusters in that gap.
Oh yeah, no, that's better.
And then put just a block in there to smooth it out. Like that. Okay. I'll do that on this side too. So, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
It's a really nice little drone.
Yeah, it turned out really good. So, way better than my first attempt at a mule. The mule that we were playing with earlier was from the is actually from the frostbite scenario.
Oh.
The, the one I was trying to build, I just could not get functional. Well, I could get it functional, but it looked like crap. So,
I guess we'll just have to see if this is functional.
well, you flew it already, so you know how functional it flies. I mean, the only thing
Yeah,
left is the AI programming,
that's what I was
and all you.
getting to.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, all we really need, we've got the flight module in it and the combat module. So, oh, you know what we forgot?
What?
The event controllers,
Yeah.
where we were going to set it so that when it disconnected, all the combat protocols came online when it disconnected from the connector. That's what we forgot. Um,
I mean, we can always
that's
just
the
make more
A.
space.
Yeah, we can just like put it down here on the bottom in one of those armor blocks, in the center here. Do you think you only need one event controller?
Ah.
Well, we'll put one in to start, and then if you need more, then you can use more. You've got the armor plates on your bar, so you can fill that hole back in. Well, that's not the right skin. What skin did you use on these armor plates?
I think I used battered.
Oh, well, no, these are battered here. These ones here that you first put on.
I think there's a default.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that's not default. What the hell are they?
I
I
thought they were sci-fi, but I just put sci-fi on that one in the center, and it ended up being, it's not carbon. Clean armor, maybe? No. Did you use corrugate? No. Retro future, maybe? No, definitely not. Um, I have no idea what armor panels you used. Digital camouflage? Surely not. No. Oh well. We can reskin it when it's separate from the R-Wing. Get it all the same skin. That won't be a big deal. Either in sci-fi or battered or whatever.
yeah, well, it's like a paint gun. This is when you need the paint gun, man.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Advanced controller.
Okay. For
Oh,
one, your connector is not currently connected. So let me connect you real quick. Excuse me. Okay. Now you are locked with your small connector. So the event controller would need to be turning off the AI blocks when connected to connector and turning them on when it's not connected.
door. What's I should have labeled one of the connectors to be the Slippy connector because I don't know which one it is.
Yeah. Um, 2 is the one on the ship. 3 is the one that is on the drone. I'll label them.
Slippy.
Okay, you got it.
Just naming them. I hope this is the one. Think so. Yeah, because you put 3 cargo containers on it, right?
Yes, 3 smalls.
Did I put on the wrong connector? You said small connector too, right?
Small connector 2 should be the one on the R-Wing.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. So then we go to the event. On connector connected. Actions. You want the AI blocks off on connector connected?
I believe that would be best,
Okay, so
because then
uh,
there'd be no way they would interfere with you flying. And then when you disconnect the connector, you want them to turn on.
you want AI behavior on or off? Or is it the
Uh,
toggle itself?
we want the AI behavior on.
So turn off the block
Um,
itself.
yeah,
Okay.
because that way, when you release it, it'll automatically start fighting. I suppose it probably would with AI behavior on too, but
I
with
think
that
we could
being
just leave it off and then just So like, so I think could just have both those on, but turn both off. I guess we could leave AI recorder task. I don't know about
Oh,
that one.
we haven't recorded anything in it yet, so
Yeah.
we still need to do the landing sequence.
Yeah. I don't know if we have enough time.
It is a quarter after 1, so probably not tonight.
No. Um, if you want, you could just uh disable autosave, pop a save here, and then we could just take it to the target and see if it could just disconnects on its own or something.
Okay. Actually, I can't disable autosaves without closing and reopening the world, so why don't we just take a copy of it?
Okay. Control C. Oh my god, it's so bright in my face.
So,
Cool.
there you go.
Alright. Doesn't have to have more test subjects.
Okay. I'm gonna go throw some targets down at the range, because I think we blew them all up last time, so. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Let me get you some targets. So beware of lag. My blueprint folder is huge.
Alright.
So, all right. You got some targets out there.
So, as far as I know, it's connected just by the connector and the merge block, so I have to disconnect both.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll want a button to disconnect the merge block and disconnect the connector. Oh, that's the empty one. Which one?
The one by the green chip.
Oh, okay. You're still in there. So, yeah, you'll want a button to turn off the merge block, the one that's connected to the R-wing. Well, it doesn't really matter, but it'll be easier to reconnect it if you have that one
The R-wing
off.
block.
Yeah, the R-wing merge block is the one you want to turn off, and then you'll want a button to disconnect to switch lock the small connector too. And then that should cause the drone to activate its combat protocols with the event controller. So, I mean, we could set up a timer block as well. We've got a little extra space in there. So you just activate the timer block and it switches off the merge block and switch locks the small connector.
Yeah, I'm just labeling things so I know which is which.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so double checking the event for the Slippy AI. The output is action slot 1 available. Add this connector Slippy. There we go. So actions are action put 1, so all both the
Yeah.
AI flight and offensive is off.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, all right, let's see. Well, I didn't even think about it. I technically have even more thrust because of this thing.
Yeah, we might. Well, I don't know if we want the drone off or not. I mean, we can leave the thrusters on, so
That's
it's not
fine.
really going to do anything to your controls. It's just going to give you a little extra push. So, okay, Slippy is away.
Oh
Looks
shit,
like.
I didn't configure their guns.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hold on. Actually, what is Slippy doing?
Nothing. He's just sitting here.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, if he doesn't have his guns configured in the offensive combat, then he won't. Plus, you've still got him on 30-second search intervals, so you'll want to turn that down. And yeah, you've got the guns added in there now.
Grid cannot move in one or more available directions. Please ensure a thruster is available in every direction.
I'm not getting that error message.
For me, I am.
Okay, so let's see. We've got right hand thrust, left hand thrust, forward thrust, rear thrust, backwards thrust, downward thrust, and upward thrust. Oh, you've got thrust in all 6 directions.
That's weird. That's what the AI flight block is telling me.
Hmm. It's not shooting me any errors. It says combat block is off. It is disabled.
Really? It says it's on for me.
Hmm. Um, do we have any ammo in that? I know we shouldn't need it for creative, but just in case. Okay, it's fully loaded with ammo. Now will it fight? How far are we from the targets? 200 meters, that's plenty close enough.
I wonder if merging it with the R-Wing caused it to glitch out like that.
Uh, that's a possibility.
Because it
Um,
was technically one grid. Now it's suddenly removed from that.
well, let's turn it off and turn it back on again.
No, it really doesn't want to do anything.
Why is the combat block disabled. Take the line to planetary gravity off because we're not in that. I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know if it's correct or not, but since we don't have the recorder task on, it might not be knowing what to do. So if we put a basic task block on and told it to return to the R-wing beacon, then that might get it moving.
Right. Yeah. 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 So where is the?
Let me change the name on this one because we've got two R-wing beacons now, so just a sec. Beacon. Okay, it's now beacon test. Because I'm super creative with names.
Can I replace the recorder with the basic?
Well, we're going to need the recorder for docking, but I think we need a basic task block 2 that tells it to return to home being beacon, the beacon test.
Oh. Okay. Now both basic and recorder are on.
Okay, and remember the recorder has a facing, just like the flight module does.
It does.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait. Rear. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. It's correct. Uh.
Hmm? Got a question? Or is
You
it
said
not
you
working?
renamed the beacon of the R-wing.
The one down here at the target range was supposed to be renamed the main beacon Beacon Test.
I don't see it. Oh, I didn't turn it on, did I?
Oh, Beacon Test isn't on?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Then why am I not seeing?
So, let's see.
Did you
Do you
rename
have
it, name
words?
it, or did it on the
I
HUD
named the
text?
beacon itself test. Now I named the HUD test text test.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, set it to home to that beacon.
Okay, well, it's doing something now.
Yep. It's traveling towards the R-wing. It is still not attacking anything. Slippy, what are you doing?
Oh, because they're all friendlies.
Oh, duh. Right. You are right. Herpaderp. This is why I should put a beacon on these targets so I know when they get turned over to enemies. Okay, they should all be space pirates now. Where did Slippy go? There he is.
Slippy's just idle.
Hmm.
In fact, there's nothing being recorded on this, or being put on the AI combat.
Okay, objective, follow home, beacon Arwing test. Wow, we've got 4 Arwings out now?
Yeah.
Okay, flight, idle, is not supposed to be idle. Behavior. And recorder is off like it's supposed to be. Task is on. Light is on. Offensive is on. Default subsystem, which means attack everything. Circle orbit. Do you think it's no? Because it's not backing up to it like the purple idiot was. Status block disabled. And the detector connected. Detections. We got light on and off. Combat off. On. Okay. Hmm.
Grid cannot move in one or more directions. Please ensure a thruster is available for each direction. I don't understand.
See, I'm not getting that error. Let me copy and paste them real quick.
That doesn't make sense because it was just working like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, he got stuck.
Now where's he going?
He should be
Oh shit!
getting to target range, I was betting. So, um, he needs a little bit more gyro power to
Yeah,
knock back.
the recoil is too much for it.
Yeah. So, other than that, he seems to be working pretty well.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, he definitely needs some more gyros. Can't talk over him, he's too loud.
I know.
We could take those little smoothing blocks out and put gyros there. Now what the hell are you firing at? Are you done? No.
There.
Oh, helping him out.
Yeah, it's just he was targeting the decoys.
Yeah. Okay. So I was saying that we could take out these blocks here that I put on top of the thrusters and turn them into gyros. I would give him 3 gyros. That should be enough to um, hold him steady. Okay. All right. I will spawn a new target. You ready?
Hold on. All right. Guess so. Make sure it's an enemy.
Oh yeah, that's much better. He still drifts a little bit, but he's much more accurate than he was.
Let me see. Yeah, much more accurate.
Yeah.
That target was destroyed in like 2 rounds of burst.
Yeah, much quicker than the other one.
Has trouble shooting floating objects, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, why is it still shooting?
Yeah, he's stuck now, I think. The AI controller is just going bonkers.
It's gonna crash my game.
You crashed?
Not yet. Did he delete it? I think the guns are just left on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you got him.
Alright, so
So that's a slight problem.
that's just a bug, I feel.
Yeah, I think so too.
So the bugs we encountered with this is just sometimes the AI block just doesn't want to function right off the bat,
Yes.
and then
Yeah. They
uh
get stuck sometimes.
it's stuck in a loop of firing at no targets, even though there's no enemies
Yeah.
in sight anymore.
Yeah. And those phantom coordinates that the miner kept wandering off to.
Yeah, I think it's like the most optimized like spot for that voxel, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. And so
But oh,
oh, what?
I saw it for a second. It says searching for enemies in -1.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do. Because that means it continues searching for enemies.
No, it's not supposed to go in the negative.
Well, but in computer language, -1 is infinite loop.
Exactly. So it's put into an infinite loop shooting the guns.
Well, no, if it was on shoot -1, then it would be. But searching for enemies, it wouldn't be considered because it should
Well,
continuously.
Maybe it's just a UI glitch, but I only saw it for like a second.
Yeah. We do still have the AI information on the screen, so. But yeah, did you tell him to go home?
And tell it to go wander when idle.
Oh, okay.
Want to see what this guy does. Okay, yeah. So I can see its coordinates where it's the waypoints it's trying to go to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just kind of roaming around, kind of doing stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the quote-unquote base. Actually, where is it? Oh, the 7 friendly signals. Okay.
He's a little lost.
Yeah, I could see. No,
Oh,
its waypoint
now
is
he's
towards
moving.
me. Yeah, I can see its waypoint with me. It's coming
So
towards
he
me.
was, and actually at full speed too. Well, mostly he was going to 80.
I think the greater the distance, the higher, the more faster they'll go.
Yeah, I think so too.
Uh
He slowed down to 50. Whoa. Well,
oh.
that's actually pretty accurate to the game.
That's why I went. Oh.
Did you have, oh, collision avoidance, two objects going at 100 meters per second. Yep. So, okay. Well, that's all right. This was only a test, so this is why we made a copy before we started testing.
Dude, you can see its autocannon magazine launched in the nose.
He got stuck in there, yeah.
Dude, it broke apart like a fucking Lego. Like you know when Lego characters die on, ooh,
Oh, yeah.
it's literally like that.
Yeah, I was following right behind him, and all of a sudden I just see the R-Wing come out of nowhere and smear him across the road, or across space.
When you said it was speeding up, and I was like, uh-oh. I can see it not slowing down. I get flashbacks to that idiot purple miner, how it did not, like, slow down. I was like, oh god, it's gonna happen again. But, in, for the most part, at least,
Yeah.
it
I
was questionable.
Well, since I forgot to set the targets to enemy, we didn't really get to see him jump off the ship and begin firing, but he was working at firing on the enemy targets.
Yeah,
So I think he's as good as he's going to get for right now. Um, so we got the gyros to help him stabilize. So,
yeah,
mm, okay. So before we leave for the night,
uh-huh.
make a blueprint of your new ship with Slippy complete. Or actually, let's go and put his gyros on.
Alright.
That's the new one? Yeah. So let's put the gyros back on this new Slippy. Oh yeah, you gotta redo the AI blocks.
Just a little bit.
Does
Actually,
this
that
one not
means,
have the task on it yet?
nah. We did all the upgrades on it after it disconnected.
Yeah. Uh, so, okay. But like I said, make sure you make a blueprint of this so we don't have to rebuild them again from scratch. Well, half scratch, I guess. So,
All right. But I guess before we do that, let me.
Oh, right. Making sure the decoys got welded in.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Where? I think I got it all.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I'll name this Automaton R-Wing Beta Slip. And then projector update the plan to just. Yeah, alright, we got it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and line it up and I'll saw off a block so you can do the keep projection. Okay, there you go. You can do keep projection now.
Alright, got it.
Got it on? Okay.
Yeah.
Weld that back up for you.
Alright. On the success side, how much you think we've had?
I think we've had a lot of success tonight. We've gotten the task recorder done for the mule, and we've gotten a Slippy limpet drone made. So, I think we did really good tonight. So, I think our next goal, if we're going to continue playing around in the beta, would be to start making missiles and figuring out how to get those to work.
Like missile drones?
Yeah, missile drones.
Okay.
So, because if not that, then we would basically be putting a base together, maybe, and using the event controller to try to automate the base as much as possible.
That'd be a fun challenge.
Yeah. So, I mean, considering the event controller only has like a dozen ideas, but we could do things like get the airlock thing working like they showed on the stream. What else does the event controller have? Mm, Air controller, event controller slippy. Okay, so it has altitude, angle change, block added, removed, block integrity, cargo filled. So we could set up um, like a lighting system for when the cargo is filled. We could set up an air lock for door opened. We could set up a recharging thing for gas tanks. We could set up recharging thing for power. So basically, with the event controller block, one of the things we can do is set up a hydrogen backup system.
Yeah.
So we have a system set up where if our power drops below X percent, like 20% or something like that, it can kick on the hydrogen engines, excuse me, and then have them burn off the hydrogen tanks until either the power gets back up to something we are happy with or we run out of gas. We can set it to do either one. So, like setting a hydrogen tank to turn off a hydrogen engine at, say, 25%. Stuff like that. That's what we could do to automate the base. Um, just off the top of my head, well, off of the top of Splitsy's head, he's the one who brought it up. Um, but we could do with door opens, we could do, you know, pranks with that. Every time they open the door, it like plays music. Or, you know, um, but most of the events are ship events. So maybe we would need to work on bringing the intruder in, for example, and getting that thing set up where it can use the event controller for ship things or base things, you know, something like that. Um, we have other options for drones. Like I said, we do need to do the missiles to learn how those work. We've got combat drones pretty much put together
Yeah.
for the most part, other than little glitches that I think are block issues. We've got mule drones done, we've got miner drones done, though we need to go back through the miner drones and tweak them a little bit now that we know how to do the recorder.
Oh yeah.
Um, one of the things that I would like to do um, is a unknown signal retrieval drone.
Ooh.
So theoretically, since unknown signals spawn with a GPS, you could set a drone up to go to that GPS, pick up the unknown signal, and bring it back. So we also haven't tested the solar tracking script. Um, that's all I can think of offhand. But we still got a lot more we can do with the event controller. Um, we could try to do a fleet, make a couple of like large grid frigates that trail a carrier. So, I mean, we're not nearly done with these new blocks.
We don't have a lot of time, do we?
Next Thursday.
Oh wow, we do have a lot.
So, So, I mean, they only stated at the beginning that the beta was going to last a week. But depending on the feedback they get and the suggestions they get, stuff like that, they said that they may take longer on the beta if um, after a week of testing, it seems too buggy. It seems like it's not ready. The beta will be extended.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but once the beta is done, all these blocks will be in the game full time. So it's not like we're rushed to do any of this stuff. This is just early access, getting a chance to play with them before they're in the game. So,
Yeah, I don't know if like it happened to you, but when I closed the game, it automatically took me to like a Google form.
yeah, it did. So I filled it out last night when we got done.
I'll probably fill
So,
it out next Tuesday.
yeah.
Um,
So,
I don't think I'm gonna play tomorrow. I think I'll just like take a break from this AI stuff and just do something else tomorrow night.
okay, sure.
And
That's no
then
problem.
Tuesday morning, we could just have much more time and we could just like experiment more before I
Okay.
do other things in the afternoon.
I don't know how available I'm going to be on Tuesday. Because my sister is going in for surgery. So
Then
I
we
don't
could
know.
just do tomorrow night. It's fine.
So, okay. I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, these blocks aren't going away. We don't have to get anything done before the beta ends. This is just a chance to get to play with the new blocks a
Well,
week early.
yeah, no, that's why I really want to just like at least spend much time with it as possible just to get more a better understanding for it
Yeah. So
because I
I.
really want to. You know me, I like the combat side, and trying to
Mhm.
launch this thing like was honestly it's a unique gameplay experience, but this AI block's a little wonky on trying to turn on properly.
Yeah. So that's a bug in the blocks. So once the release version comes out, it'll be a little bit better.
Yeah,
So
because I still don't know what was the reason that
I mean,
for that one purple miner or assault drone where it faced the enemy,
slammed
but
into, yeah. I so or the miner just wandering off into the wilderness and just hanging out.
yeah, the
Um,
Phantom
so
Chords.
one of the things that I wanted to do possibly with the guys when we all got together after the blocks were released is basically like an RTS.
Real time
Like,
strategy.
yeah. So this is what I was thinking about. So we give everybody a large cargo container filled with parts. Okay, whatever we decide the parts to be equal to. We get ship printers that can print off these little drones, and then we each have a little base, and we have the GPS to other people's bases so that we can sit and send drones to attack bases, um, and have a ship printer that prints out more drones. So you can sit there and get 5 drones and then attack them all at once, or just continuously send drones after their base, or those type of things. Something where I was kind of thinking of, for a cert, when we turn them back on, having a drone printer with something that will continuously go and fuck up an assert base would be
Yeah,
kind of nice. So, I mean, it would piss them off against us royally, but they're already pissed off at us and sending 4 drones at a time to wreck our bases. So, getting a drone printer and having something that would go continuously bombard them until their basically destroyed would be nice. But an RTS type of game would give us a chance to kind of work out those bugs of getting a printer set up, getting the drones working so that they can go to GPS coordinates and attack properly, and you know stuff like that. Um, Automatic mining I really want to get done, but I'm not entirely sure that's going to work. Simply because there's not a way to really do a GPS coordinate inside an asteroid.
Yeah, that's what
So,
I was thinking too. Is like if there's a way to get the ore detector to.
they brought that up in the stream. I don't know if you heard it, but one of the people brought up that the event controller really needs a ore detection event so that
Yes,
you can find ore with a drone and drill it out and bring it back.
because that would be just perfect
Yes,
for.
that absolutely. So,
Because as much as I would love to totally go out there and manually plot coordinates at the ores,
yeah.
it'd be better if the AI blocks can also just acknowledge in conjunction with the ore detector, like the ore detector pings it and just go to there.
So, well, somebody made on the workshop a beacon dropping. It was a drone, kind of. Um, as far as I know, it didn't have many scripts in it, but what it was designed to do was it was supposed to go out on a planet and search for ores and drop little beacons on them, little small grid beacons.
Yeah,
And then, you could go out and collect those beacons and, see what ores are available. Rather than, have you been on a planet other than Endor and Irene?
yeah, I've been on, I guess, let's see, my creative world. I went to the Earth, went to Mars, went to the alien planet, went to that snow planet, then went to that
Hmm.
really weird gray one. That was my last one I
Okay.
had to go to, but didn't never made it there.
So you're kind of familiar with what the ore patches on the ground look like, right?
Not necessarily. I've only just really been going there to mark the GPS locations, and that was it.
Okay. All right. Well, for when you're exploring in a rover, the ore patches on the ground are discolored. They're usually a lighter color than the surrounding area,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see them a lot closer, or sorry, a lot farther away than a vanilla ore detector, especially a small grid one, will allow you to see. So when you're trying to find ores, you spend sometimes hours, depending on where you landed, wandering around from light spot to light spot, checking for what the ores are, and then finding out whether or not they're useful for you. Um, Several times, people have referred to the cobalt wall, because when you first land on a planet, until you find cobalt, you are basically stuck because cobalt unlocks the large refinery, the large assembler, thrusters, cargo containers, stuff like that.
Really?
So, yeah, so if you get a bad spawn, you could be traveling tens of kilometers trying to find cobalt. And you'd be basically circling around and around and around trying to get cobalt that is not too far from your base.
Oh wow.
So, what somebody did was made a rover that had a bunch of little beacons in the back, or a printer or something that could generate actual small grid beacons, and it would go around and wander the area, and whenever it found an ore, it would drop a beacon there. It couldn't identify the ores and rename the beacons, but you had a whole bunch of beacons on your board that you could just go to one at a time and find out what they were. And if they were useful, you could rename the beacon, and if they weren't, you could grind it down and take it with you.
Oh,
So something like that with an AI block that could actually mine up that ore would be really nice.
yeah, no, this AI
So
block stuff is pretty exciting. I like it.
yeah.
Because I
So I'm a
feel
little
like. Huh?
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh. I was gonna
What
let
did?
you speak first.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm a little disappointed that there's not more rover stuff, but that's just because I really like rovers. So I was hoping they would have things that I could set up like automatic rover deliveries. So similar to what the mule is doing for the ice mine,
Yeah.
but on wheels. So and or better auto driving basically, because especially on Pertam, there are times when you are traveling a long distance to get between places, especially if you have to go over the desert. And you can set your wheel overrides and just cruise control, but then you end up running into a rock or a tree or off a cliff.
Oy.
So so having an AI block that could drive you, chauffeur you around would be really nice. So as it is, the default remote controls can do a pretty good job of chauffeuring you around in like space. They're pretty good at avoiding slamming into asteroids and getting from waypoint to waypoint, but on the ground on rovers they are not, because they will head straight for your waypoint, and if there is a cliff in the way, they will dive right off of it. So,
Oh my god.
so I was hoping there would be a little bit more rover stuff, something that could handle that, or even stuff that could handle making a mining rover, you know, or I was just hoping for more rover stuff. So
Who knows?
I
Maybe in the
love these little
future.
drones. They're gonna, yeah, maybe. So, and we haven't tried any rover things yet. I did see somebody made a rover that was designed to follow you around on the workshop. The automation beta is starting to get some things on the workshop, so if you want to check it out. But somebody made a rover that is designed to basically follow you around on a planet. I'm like, that could be really, really useful, especially when you're still stuck with hand mining. Have a
Yeah.
little rover that has cargo capacity, then and just follows you around as you dig out ores. So, all right. It is now 2 a.m. So I am going
Yeah.
to bed.
Me too.
So,
I think I'll just see you next week, man.
okay. Like I said, I can't guarantee my availability on Tuesday, but if I'm around, I'll let you know.
It's alright. Take care of
So,
whichever you need.
yeah. So, alrighty. And then probably, I guess, Wednesday and Thursday we'll be back on Endor.
Um, yeah.
Well,
Um,
that's when Shadow's off, so I guess it'll kind of depend on Rias, but
yeah.
yeah,
I'll just like
neither one of
wake up early in the morning and play, and then when the afternoon hits, I'll log off.
yeah. So, alrighty. So, I am shutting down the world unless you want me to leave it up.
Oh no, I'm good, man.
So,
I guess
okay,
let me just take a nice screenshot of this.
okay, yeah.
All right, got it.
You want the green one in the screenshot?
Nah, it doesn't. It's not gonna show up in the. You just.
Uh, I can paint it a brighter color if you want me to.
Nah, it's not showing up in the screenshot. I mean, it's okay. But yeah, I feel like this is a mat. What? It's cheese now. What is this cheese?
Yeah, I could do cheese. Just a sec.
No.
Cheese armor.
Oh my god.
So, midlife crisis armor. So, all right. I am going to bed.
All right. Good night.
Was that your rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of figured so, but
I'm
I
like
didn't know
so
where it.
tempted to like shoot at this arrow. Dude.
Go ahead. I mean, you've got a copy of it,
All right.
so this is a creative world. There's no limit, or very few, anyways. So, I mean, we can get some warheads out.
Oh, I get to see the insides for one.
Oh yeah, hey. What do you know? They're packed with warheads. I always knew this thing was likely to blow up.
I'm gonna get a good distance for this. You
All
know,
right, 10 seconds.
I'm impressed that the nose took so much damage. Most of the thrusters are still intact. Oh, not anymore.
Ah, that'll buff out.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Alright, have a good
it'll
night,
be fine.
man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Oh, what a way to end it.
It was perfect way to end it.
Alright, have a good one. Take care.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, it's. I gotta sleep right now, but can't leave the stream without the outro. So, as usual, if you came by to watch, thank you. I appreciate your time here. I'm gonna rewatch the stream to see how the audio was, because I honestly don't know. I think it was okay for the most part. But who knows? Audio is always a little wonky. Again, thank you for your time. I think I'll stream tomorrow, maybe not. I think I'll take Sunday off. And, well, good night.